That blows. Well, it's time to learn some stuff really, really quick. Okay. I think the thing broke. Is that what it's been going on this entire time? That's not what I need. You go away. Okay. We're about to learn. God damn it. Guess this works. Let's do this. Sorry, we get to start off the stream with like technical difficulties because great. So I'm going to assume that I have to reset if I want this to work. I do think I fucked up. Hold on. We're doing some shit here because Kit's an idiot. Actually, I'm not an idiot, but there's just some stuff going on. You this into here, continue this, install. Do I need to rerun it? Is that what has to happen, or am I just dumb? Ah, it completely broke. Fun. All right, well, I have no idea how I'm going to fix that. Hello, everybody. Back to Blueprints. I'll worry about this later. All right, we're going to continue on to day 7, and we're going to talk about a lot of the mistakes I made this time. Because as with any new game, it's, you know, a learning experience. And sometimes things go really, really well, and sometimes things go very, very poorly. So, I had to watch back the stream just to kind of get an idea of what the fuck I was doing wrong. So, day is it today? Okay, so what was it I was doing? Sorry, at the beginning of the stream. So normally I've been trying to like record a lot of my stuff locally, so that way we can have like just the gameplay for like future videos and stuff. And I thought it's been working this entire time. Fun fact, it hasn't. Hasn't been working for the past 3 months because the entire plugin broke, I guess, for it. So I don't know how I'm going to do that anymore. It might just be these streams. Who fucking knows? I might need to just get my laptop hooked. I need to do a whole bunch of stuff. I'm feeling better today, so we can do that. There, I want to go this way. Okay, there are things. There are things and stuff to do, and I had to scrap. Well, first off, my notes got smeared by a plate, but those notes, not even worth it right now. We are looking for a few things, such as the stump and this tree. It might be this. I don't remember. But anyway, if we go in here, let's see. 2 special items, shelter. You know what? We could do shelter. So, I need to pay more attention. Is really what it comes down to. There are things that I should be paying attention to that I need to be aware of. So, there's this computer. What do we got? The Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The safe's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, fuck. What day is it? Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate automatically. All doors in the house automatically unlock. Okay, so I would have to do... Got it. So I'd have to do an experiment to get that to work. I don't remember what day it is. Okay, it's January something. All right, I need to get into that safe. I want to really quickly just explore around real fast. No. Because I think that tree that's over there with the stump is the 1128. So I need to pay attention to a lot more things, is really what it comes down to. For instance, I commented at the beginning of the last stream that these pictures had the queen and the ace. I need to pay attention to these pictures according to the commissionary. So... Fuck, I don't know what day it is. I don't remember when you died, fucking grandfather. I don't remember when you died. It's 8:35. I kind of want to go back. When did you die? It's January something. It's January something. I could look it up, but I don't want to risk myself with spoilers, so I'm calling a lifeline real quick. Well, while that's still going on, let us take a look at what we got going on. The hallway is a good one. Foundation's still in a weird spot, but that's okay. All right. I need to pay attention to the pictures for some reason. But we'll go back to the shelter in due time. Okay, praying Crowbar. So I need to pay attention to this stuff. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's red. That's a lie. So it's the east wing that's locked more. So rosary. Crowbar. Okay, so that's some of the things I need to pay attention to. I'm messaging both of the twins for assistance right now. That's fine. We can get the vault key, but I don't need it. I do want to get the Nook. Okay. So Flan. Oh, I need to write this. I need to write these down. So hold on. So it's right now. It's day 7. We got a hallway. Has a rosary and crowbar. Just in case this might be needed. So this is the Nook. Nook has a flan. Okay, I've also noticed the pieces. So the Nook has the rook. I'm going to put white rook. Might be important. I just want to take my time, like, checking everything. Okay, those are hills. Just want to look around here a little bit. Slime has responded. Let's see if there's anything else of note around here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, spare room. Spare room is okay. I think I do want to get the storeroom. Of course. Okay, the storeroom has a, that looks like a white pawn. Blueprints. Okay, there's an airplane. So this has blueprints and plane. Okay, Slime is saying that it's not relevant, but I think it is. Aha! Bluebird. This is why we look around. Sorry. Slime doesn't know. Bluebird swimming. Okay, there's a bluebird swimming. Bluebird swimming. Why did this go through here? I don't know. Slime just asked if I'm cooking or if I'm crazy. I don't know if I want to ask like a leading question in this case, just because like I don't want to risk spoiling it. I just want to like see. Unless there's somewhere that says what the current day is. Maybe we're here on a different day? Because we're day 7. I need to go in there, though. The bird plane. Sorry, I just need to be aware of what I'm doing here. Look. Are there any pieces in the hallway? No, there's no pieces here. Alright, what are we looking at? Den is a terrible. The commissary is actually a great idea. But the parlor is actually better. Well, actually, I do want to get the commissary out of the way, and this gets me 2 gems. Let's get the commissary out of the way right now, just so I can get an idea of what we got. Okay, so it has with stairs, without. Okay. Siri. With stairs. Without start. Okay. If I could take a closer look at this, so I need a magnifying glass. That's what I was forgetting to do last time. I need to get a magnifying glass. There are magnifying glasses on sale. Okay. Good to know. Some diamonds. Looking around. I gotta be very aware of what I'm doing here. I can't do the kitchen. The chapel is actually a terrible play here. I might actually just have to do the bedroom. Yeah, we're gonna have to go East Wing. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. There might be something I need to pay attention to there. Magnifying glass is gonna be really important for this. We need to check everything. Okay, so this has a bridge and wife. What kind of bedroom is it? This is just a regular bedroom. Okay. Bridge and wife. This has a white pawn. Wait. Sorry. I'm just making sure I get this all down. This is all important. There's nothing in here which is concerning. I'm gonna probably need the magnifying glass. I just need to be aware of what we got. All right. Well, now we're back here. Time is going proper. Let's see what we got. Drawing room I can't do. The corridor is brilliant, but not what I want. Spare room is just... We're gonna have to go spare room. Spare room's got nothing. Parlor is a good one. Parlor is gonna get us 2 gems as long as I can solve this. Just want to take a look. Take a look all around. Below. So this is May the 2nd. Okay. So apparently people really hate this room or something, from what I understand. Because I was trying to talk about, like... I was talking to some people about it. And this sort of puzzle appears in, like, other games, right? Also Black Pawn. And apparently this is just not a fun thing. Like, there's an entire game that's based off of, like, getting stuff from boxes that tell truths and lie. And it's, like, apparently really annoying. And I disagree. I think this is great. Okay. Stag and dog tag. And this is a pawn that's black. Okay. Let's see what we got for our boxes. 2 of these statements are true. So that means one of these could be true. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true and this is true, then that means both of these are true if this is wrong. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Well, if that's a lie, then that means you're wrong. Give me my 2 gems and let's move on. Thank you. Okay. Starting off fine. Chapel is worrisome. Pantry is okay. I think I want to go pantry here. We do get our apple. Perfect. We'll get our 2 steps. This tells us that there's 5 of each. I don't see anything. Okay, here we go. We got minecart and car. Wait a second. With stairs, but without stars? So is that the letter I? With a stair. I think that's I. These are spelling out something. So is the top picture cart without car is a T? Oh, the pictures are spelling something. Interesting. Kitchen is actually perfect. Okay. I don't need to pay attention to the pictures anymore this time. The reason being is because I need to really go... Like, I would really need to... What's our thing of the day? I need a showroom. Red rooms. Okay, that's fine. Bath without bat. Yeah, whatever one's the taller one. So this is H. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so I would have to go back where I was. So, hold on. So, queen and ace. I don't know. I would have to figure that one out first. Chapel's fine. We actually don't get affected by this. Okay. Because I don't know if any of these things spell anything out is the problem. Because like I said, I want to like super investigate each one of these rooms. So I have an idea. Oh, there's Roman numerals. So about 1. First 2. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I don't know what that indicates, but could be useful. Corridor here is actually good. Oh, are there any pictures in here other than this? I don't think there's any other pictures. The red rooms don't have any pictures that equate to this. Not that I can see anyway. Okay. Security. Security is a gem. We can do the dark room because the dark room's not going to be black. Let's go dark room. Just get this out of the way. Okay. You tell us that green map. Don't trust Hartley or something. gem right there. Just as requested. That's 1128. Okay. It's an interesting room, all right. See, there's the time, but I don't know the day. Weirdly enough, I need a den, I think. I think the den can tell me what day it is. Laboratory. There's the den. I would like to do the den, actually. Do any of these tell me what day it is? Is that supposed to be sage? Is that the stage without the sage? So tea? Come on, one of you has to have... It's like a box that unlocks. Wait, what if I stay here? Oh, white pawn. Okay. We're gonna have to worry about those pawns later. We're gonna scratch those for right now. I don't know if I need to worry about 12 or based on the fact that these two are like this. So I don't know if this is gonna open. Because this looks like something that can open. So once it gets to 1, give it a shot. Getting there. Getting there. Come on. This would be cool. Oh, okay. So the only other idea I have is, well, we got time. Okay. Security room actually is perfect here. So, because I don't have... Coat, that's a cot. Got it. Coat and cot. We'll write those down later. Like I said. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Don't know what that says. Okay, since I don't have a key card, we need to lower the doors. What am I missing? Nothing. Cool. Key card system. We would like to set the security level to low, please. And change offline mode. Please. Just in case a blackout does happen. And I don't have the password yet, but we need a magnifying glass if I want to do that. Okay. Next area. Dining room, closet, guest bedroom. Closet gets me 2 items, but then I'm going to have to really hope for some ups. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to go dining room. For that, though, let's go foundation. Got some dig spots around here. Don't see any items of worth. But I do need to break down notes if I find an item. Like, that means it could go right there. West Wing Hall is good. Laboratory is actually even better. I would hold off on the West Wing Hall. Okay. So if I do this, I could unlock a whole bunch of stuff. In the boiler room, 9 and 3. All right, what do we want? So experiment wise, whenever I draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. That's too specific. When you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. It'd be good for re-rolling. Each time you find some trash, set your steps to 40. Do I want to set my steps to 40? I'm going to draft a shop room. I don't think that's too much of an issue right now. I think gold's an issue, actually. Every time we find some trash while digging, gain 3 gold for every red room. Yep. Okay. So because of the experiment, now I need to go back. I need to look around first and foremost, see if I can find, there's a boat. Bird. Crow and row. Sea. Okay. I'm piecing it together. It's going to take a while, but that's fine. The broken lever. Okay. Don't know what the broken lever is for yet, but we will see in due time. Lily Thompson, we've already read hers. We don't have any green rooms. This is actually pointless. Closets actually actually weirdly enough the lavatory is great because this will give us some other stuff. We got a gem and lucky rabbit's tail. Lucky rabbit's foot, excuse me. What's this? It's a map. Okay. So from there, so from here, measurement. So is that the chapel? Yeah, it's the chapel, the corridor. Can't go to the deck, security, and dining room. Right, hold on. Chapel, corridor, den, security, dining room. It's the one after that. So column 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Or 3. I don't know if this is going to be consistent. Okay. Card and card. 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 D. Okay. Like I said, I don't think we need it yet, but we'll have to remember those for later. Corridor is a good idea. Dining room. I don't know if we can actually do anything around here. Is that supposed to be plot? P-L-O-T? Pilot? Pilot and plot? That's what I'm assuming. Oh, can I make it back here? We're gonna be pushing it. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use keys. I was hoping that I could just break it, but that's fine. Fuck it. West Wing Hall's fine. Tube and tub. June 15th. So it's not, it might not be. Bro, I just stop with the keys. Garage breaks us out to the left side. And I'll take it. It's 1 gem for 3 keys. Breaker room is not active, so nothing I can do there. Let's see. Anything I could pick up? Are you pick-upable? No, what are you? It's a Kristoff. See, there's like little key things around here. I swear there was like a hand thing last time I did this. Is that supposed to be wheat and wet? I don't know about that one. That one's a little... One's a little odd. Okay. Just gotta keep moving. I don't think we're gonna find any solutions here, but I want to just kind of keep going as far as I can. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Interesting. Can't do any of those, so closet it is. What do you got for me? Some dice. And the sleeping mask. I need 5 steps every time I step into one. So if I step into that bedroom down there, I get 5. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, we are in a pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle. We're just gonna cruise through here. Observatory is great. Gymnasium sucks, but if we get a breaker box, I can actually shut it off. Weirdly enough, this actually might be the play. We'll lose 2 from the gymnasium. If I could put the breaker box right here, that would be perfect. That is not a breaker box. I could put the library here, though. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one counted as the 3rd one. Okay, that's fine. Terrace. Green rooms don't draft. I will have to go observatory. We're gonna hope for the breaker box is what we're hoping for. I don't know what this is, so what is 6? Oh, it's 4 and 2. It's the twins. Fair chest has been added to the hall, and we get a diamond. Cool. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Great. Not what I need right now. Can I redraw? Need something straight, not the patio. Fuck. Coat check? Nope. Guest bedroom, I guess. Okay, that's fine. What are these? The car keys? Yep, car keys. Okay, so I can go do that. Shit. Okay, well, we got the car keys. It's cool. I'm sorry. So I need the breaker box. Oh, you gave me the magnifying glass now? Fuck my life. Alright, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That's one we haven't seen yet. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm screwed. Lose half of my steps for fucking great shit? Well, that's great. 1 key for every bedroom in the house, but then we lose. So I just have to go with the weight room. I can't believe this. Well, this is a new room. Cool. You wanna know what sucks? Fucking key card? No. It's locked. I'm screwed. I don't have a key card. We lose. Is there anything else I could do? Nope, because I never made a breaker. All right, call it a day. We fucked that up badly, but we've learned. We've learned some things. All right, well, we should have gotten 2 new rooms, the shelter and the weight room. Yeah, we did what we did. Okay. Now we write stuff down, but I don't know what the first word is. Just need to figure out what the first word is. If we can figure out what the first word is, we can go from there. There's a lot of overarching puzzles. Getting to 46 was like the easy part. The hard part now is figuring out what the fuck these all do. Queen of Diamonds. Okay. These both have to be the one. Okay. Ace, ACE. Face. F. That's a face card. It's F. Ah. Get fucked. I remember. Do I remember the fucking date he died? Not even a goddamn little bit. Oh, this is the big brain plays right now. Fucking big brain plays. It's 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Interesting. Items were trade. Special floors now cost additional steps instead of gems. We'll try the schoolhouse. I don't know what the classrooms do, but... Okay, do you have pictures in here? Nope. I lit a blue flame. Okay. It's 1 blue flame out of 4. Okay, so if I find pipes like these, there's a sledgehammer. Cool. Herbie. Okay, there might be something I need to know. Herbie is that person's name. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. First, wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even, even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet, Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. A better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. Address. Okay. I do not see any pictures in here, so I'm going to assume that there's not. We do need to remember that this person's name, though, is Herbie. Okay. Well, so we got classrooms. Don't know what those do. Oop. Hi, Blossy. You typed and my screen went black for a second. That's fine. How's it going? Where did that blue flame go? Is it over here? Is. I haven't really explored down here before. Do have the sledgehammer. So okay, so there's a lot of stuff underground. Let's see. There's another stump here. Okay, so I don't think I can go down here just yet. Why are you scared? What happened, Blossels? Can I go out this way? Private Drive. I haven't had a chance to explore this yet, so there's a door that's bolted down. If I have a screwdriver, I can make it. Yeah, we haven't explored any of this just yet, so I kind of want to take a look. Let's see what we got. Fire. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable sleeping quarters. Oh, so this is ours. Okay, so this is where we go every night. I don't know, is this where the tree was? I just missed the whole convo. I was asking why you were scared. Is everything okay? Oh, it's this. 11:28. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've unlocked more. That's where the stump was. The stump had the key. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting today, you will start each new day with extra 20 steps. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So we do have another permanent upgrade. There are 2 more permanent additions we need. This looks interesting. Okay. Oh, is this another flame? We got 2 flames. Okay. Another blue flame. So it's 2 blue flames. And also, are you doing all right, Blossy? I just want to make sure you're okay. Wheelbarrow, apples. One of those, a sundial. Yeah, that'll happen. Congratulations on graduating. That's always a huge thing. Burner's logbook. April 10th, 1992. Well, that's right. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, and so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. These are some important notes. Okay, so hold on. Room notes. So what is this? Only on the edge. Only on perimeter. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. Okay. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots on the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher rings, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that could bloom in the greenhouse. So... okay, hold on. So we're going to start at the bottom. So poor soil. It's 1 1 1 1 5 4 1 5 1 6 5 9 1. Barren ground. It's 2 1. Good soil, we're looking at 2 5 3 5 5 5 6 1 7 1 8 1 8 5. And then rich soil 3 1 4 5 7 5 9 5. Okay. So flowers can bloom on those. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the closeteer, with the much more appropriate angel Rin. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery at Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the closeteer. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe further particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so Orinda statue is in the closeteer. Rinna holder. But I don't know her number, so I need to go double check that. Okay. There's pots and everything here. Just want to see if there's anything else that's on the ground. Okay. So those are some good notes here. We did turn off this. Yeah, we turned off these, so I don't know if we still get the... Get it. I don't know. All right, so I think that's everything. And there's this. We can't go in there. Okay. All right, is it time to spell? Who's ready to spell? Time for puzzles and spelling. Classrooms. Okay. So now that we're here, foundation's in a terrible spot, but that's fine. Pantry, parlor, or library. This will give us gems. Draw less common floor plans while drafting a library. I don't really think I want that right now. We're going to go to the parlor. Can't spell? Well, we're going to have to get used to figuring out how things work around here, Velocity. All right. That is... Pray and pry. That's what this is. It's pray and pry. So I think the next letter is A. Okay, parlor always has a black pawn. We'll make this later. The gems are in the black box. If that's true, the gems are in the box with a statement, which is true. Oh, one of these is lying. It's true that it's in a box with a statement. It's a lie that it's in the black box. It's in a blue box. I love this. I love those puzzles so much. Okay, we need to go left. Chapel sucks. Commissary is going to be where we go. Okay, stare and star. So, okay, I don't have that. What do we have on sale here? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. We want the metal detector. It's going to help us out in the long run. Shovel's also good. I don't know what the salt shaker does. West Wing Hall is really good. So we'll go in the West Wing Hall. Okay, so yeah, it is spelling a word. I just don't know what it is, so we got to figure this out. Plain and plan? Is it E? Might be E. No. It might be print. Because it could be plain and plan. But if that's the case, then it's E, which doesn't make sense. I think it's E. I think it's E, because that might be plan, like a floor plan. So plan and plane. And the only difference between it is an E. So that's what I'm going to assume. It could be wrong, though. Storeroom is the only option here because it's a dead end. Key, get the gem. Okay. Desert. Desert and dessert. Oh my gosh. That is an S. I don't know. E is the only thing that's throwing me off. The den is really good here. We'll take the den. See if there's anything in here that's worthwhile. Row and crow, so it's C. There's so much. I got a sledgehammer. Break that shit. Oh, 3 gems? Let's fucking go. Okay. So we're good on gems. Money is a bigger issue right now. Money is a bigger issue. Garage is okay. Garage, I think, is only on the west wing because of the path. I could do corridor. Corridor is not terrible. If I could do this and then garage, I think that would be better. Okay, what do we got? Car and card. Car and card is a D. Okay, hold on. While drafting a classroom, may draw new floor plans 1 time for each room in your house. Interesting. Patio is good, but not right now. So we'll do classroom. Grade 1. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Every color is only used twice. The gecko is green. This is yellow. Okay, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Classroom public. Can you find the difference? Tub and tube. That's a tub and that's a tube. It's an E. Ah. All right, we're still doing that. 9 out of 12. I'll take the lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, these kids are not the greatest, but... Dude, everyone's favorite color is red. I need to figure out the flag's color. The gecko is green. Blue. Okay. So none of those... Okay, so why does everyone like red? I guess everyone likes red. Must really like red. Your favorite color is red. Okay, so none of the flags are red. Okay, so hold on. None of the flags are red. Each color is only used twice. The gecko is green. Caleb loves red. That's true. Okay, so if each color is only used twice, so 10 out of 12. So 2 of these are wrong. The gecko is wrong. That's green. I think the map has to be yellow. Hold on. I'm going to just leave myself some space. So grade 1, each color is only used twice. So I think that the mount, flag, and lake equal blue. Banana and map equal yellow. Gecko and broccoli equal green. Wagon and hydrant equal red. Pumpkin and flag equal orange. Because, yeah, I think the only thing they missed is the map and the gecko. I think that's actually the only 2 that they got wrong. Our flag grape equal purple. All right, so let's just check the other tests just to be sure, because none of those are red. Okay. The gecko is supposed to be green, so that would be 10. That's right. So blue, this has to be blue. So that's 11. This has to be purple. So 1, 2, 3 wrong. Yep, that is exactly right. 10 out of 12. The hourglass flag should be purple. This should be orange. Oh, this has to be yellow. This has to be blue. Map is blue. Mount flag is yellow. Okay. These 2 are the only ones that are wrong. Okay. So, can I take my test? Hold on. Can I take the test? I'm going to take the test. Why is 8 infinity? C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Why is 8 infinite? Can I take the test? I want to take the test. How do I take the test? I know the answer. I can 100% this motherfuckers. All right, that's fine. Use it. Use it. So I can redraw twice. The passageway is kind of crazy. Honestly, passageway is kind of cracked. Actually, no, let's go pantry. Let's go pantry. It's going to give us an apple and then some more things. All right, this is a pilot and a plot. Pilot, plot, it's an I. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Oh, there might be more, because we just got the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. There might be more items around, so something to consider. Another drawing room. Wine cellar's crazy. Drawing room is actually great. Okay. Here's the question. Which... It's these two. I don't know what that is. It's just that, right? I don't know what the difference is. Fuck, dude. Hold on, hold on. Nope. See, it's tag. Can't see. I wish I can get in closer. Can I brighten the game for y'all? Hold on, let me brighten the game. That's not gonna help. Can I... Does that help a little bit? Can you see the game now? Because, so yeah, it's a dog tag. 10. Like, I'm thinking here. It's 10. 10. Tag. Necklace. I don't know what this one is. But I think I've gotten this wrong already. It doesn't... What I'm writing down doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna... We'll try it again next time, because... I don't think I got it right. I kind of didn't mean... Leads to a color of my choice. Yeah, I don't understand the first picture either, Blossy. Chapel's not terrible. Secret Passage just moves. Yeah, let me redraw. Security is actually pretty banger. Nook is also banger. I actually want to go Nook. Landscape. Landscape? No, it's hard to say. I don't know. Well, we got a coupon book. Where's the commissary? So the commissary is down there, so we can now buy stuff for cheap. The problem is that we're kind of running low on steps. I know it says 30, but it's not good. Buy. See, this is where it starts getting... Plan. Oh, planet and plane. Planet and plane. That's a T. That's a T. That's a T. That's a T. I know it. Okay. But we did get a key. Discover less common floor plans. I think we want to go laboratory. Laboratory is good. We need to get to the boiler room, but... Alright, where are the pictures in here? Paint and pint. It's an A. I was like, I knew that one. That's paint or pint. God, that one's hard. But like, I'm pretty sure Cube and Slime have already got it. The question I asked them earlier, Blasi, you don't. Oh, Blasi, you could possibly help me with that. Well, we'll see. Let's see our experiment set up for today. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold? Fuck no. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, I think the next 3 times open a locked trunk, we're going to add some aquariums to our draft pool. Let's fucking go. We're getting all the fish. So, Simon, can you play this as well? They do, yeah. I just need to figure out what day this guy died. Fuck. Alright, well, we're going back. I don't have any keys. So... Don't have the green rooms. That's not gonna matter. I'll redraw. Courtyard's really good. Library's not. Courtyard's really good. Alright, shovel. Let's grab the shovel. Give me a key, please. I need a key. Okay. Well, that's fine. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass. No, it's locked. Fuck. Alright, we need to go down to the foundation. Wait, does the courtyard have any pictures? I think the courtyard has any pictures. Oh. Wait. Wait, Blasi. Kit's just thought of something incredible. Hold on. Hold the phone. Well, this is always going to be like this because I fucked up the foundation. Oh, I got turnip. That's nice. Please give me a key. Okay. I think I pieced together something. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to put the lavatory right here because I don't think I want to go anywhere else. Wow, nothing. Coat and cot. I think this is the place I put the laboratory last time. I have realized a grave mistake. Okay, if we fuck up, I know what we're gonna do. If we fuck up, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Bedroom. Observatory goes down, bedroom goes up. Let's go bedroom. Rod and rod. Okay. 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 I think I understand. It's just we kind of fucked some stuff up, but I think we're okay. Hallway sucks. Spare room doesn't. Secret passage could be great. We're gonna go spare room. Trust me, Blossy, I got an idea. This could be great. Oh my gosh. Library is great. We're gonna be reading. Who's ready to read? Give me that gem. It's time for a sightseer's guide. Aha! That's how we're supposed to figure it out. So November 14th. I don't know if is that today? Did we get, this might be today. So today, hold on. Today is 11/14, I think. 93. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, a site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you hear it. Leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Jaren canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes the main way station. Special. Okay, whoops. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of the Lord William Epson, who has recently always been the private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At the point Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, it began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear waters, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually submit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. From the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up the souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern and tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventures in Reddington. Trinsdale Lake, so Reddington, Featherfall Keep, Trinsdale, Angel Tower, 100 Balls, Technical Garden. So Mount Holly is over here. I don't know if that map is going to be important. Maybe. We'll have to see. Tiger and Tear, I think is what that one is. Trust me, I have ideas. Fuck my life. I have no keys. Well, we're going down. But I have an idea that I need to do. And as long as it works, we should be okay. Okay. If this is plot and plane, then this starts with E. Stare and star is I. The top to bottom. I don't understand. Where am I looking? You know what? Let's figure out what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, it makes everything better. IESSAF. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, that works. I'll take the ballroom. Set your gems to 2 every time you enter the ballroom. So we get 2. Clara and Simon, 1952. Message. Okay, hold on. This is 6 and 7. Eight equals message. This is R. Under those stars, the dance R. True. So true message. Good to know. Are there any pictures in here? Other than that one, are there any other actual pictures in here? Doesn't look like it. Classroom. Okay. Okay. Stag and tag S. Velocity, I think we figured it out. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. This, in the storeroom, there was an S. In the parlor is an A. In the entrance hall is an F. The ballroom didn't have anything, but this is a stag and a tag, which is S. So I think that I'm going to go to here. Row 1, S-A-F blank S. I think to read it, it's a cross, so we need to see what this is. But it can't be the ballroom. The ballroom has no pictures. That one's easy. So this is from the dartboard. So blue is adding together. That's subtracting. So 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. So that one's wrong. 7, that's 21. 6 minus 1 minus 3. So these two are the only ones that are wrong. This is 7 minus 3. Okay. Yeah, and we know that from the dart room. Okay. Yeah. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. It's not hard. Okay. Chapel sucks. I need a green room. Fuck my life. I need to go back in the ballroom is what I need to do. East Wing Hall's not bad. Gymnasium sucks. No. The showroom. We could do the secret passage and then make it green. So hold on, I'm gonna go in here real quick so I can grab 2 diamonds. And I would like... green thumb, please. Cart. Yeah. So these are spelling words across. That's what it is. It's spelling words across. Okay, so we're going to have to come back. Later. And then row 9. see what this is. Also, I'm Bossy, don't worry, we're gonna be seeing fishies later. Don't worry. Is there a way? Trust me, we will see it in a moment. Dining room, dark room. We haven't gotten a kitchen yet. We'll go dining room. Car keys? Okay. So we got the car keys. Going to the courtyard's a good idea. Sand and. Like now. Now we'll go to the aquarium. And while we're here, I should probably just fill these out. So, hold on. This is row 4, sand and is S. Now we'll see the fishies. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Cool. Coin. Look at the fishies. Tent and 10. It's a T. Sorry, I'm a little bit hungry. East Wing Hall is good. East Wing Hall is pretty good. We can figure it out. We should be good. Coast! It's Coast and Coat! That's what this is. Coast and Coat. This is also an est. It's a coast. But I think there's more to it, Blossy. I think there's absolutely more to it. We could use this. Okay, so gymnasium would be good, but I want to get the breaker box so we can shut this off. So check this out. So we got the gymnasium, but if we can hit a breaker box right here, freezer accounts, money and amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I would like the breaker box. Freezer. So we can't use money and gems till tomorrow. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, give me the guest bedroom. Take the guest bedroom. No. We got a key card. Okay, so key card doors are actually super valuable right now. Let's see if we can coast and tag, though. There's probably more that we're missing. Another aquarium. Can't go there. The boudoir can go. Actually, I'm gonna go closet. Dice and a key. What is in here? Chart and cart. This is an H. So what is this? Row 5? Chart and cart. I think I know what it's about to tell me. Can I... need a breaker box. That's terrible. That's terrible. Redraw. We're going to have to redraw. I need a breaker box. I don't need the boudoir. That's terrible. That's also bad. Give me the fucking... please. I need to go down. That works. I guess. Yo, did you know science is fun? I don't know this one. What kind of tree is this? It's a tree? Is it a pine? Pine tree? Flame? Ooh, flame could be good. Fire? No. Burn, I don't think, but flame, you might be onto something. Is it pine? Match. That's a match. No. L-I-T. Lit. Like, I'm thinking lit. No. It kind of stumped on that one. We'll hold off. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. It's called water. Water. W-A-T-E-R. Ice. Steam. Okay. That one's easy. So it's water, ice, and steam. Out of 3. Disrespectful. Damn, Mrs. Peterson getting disrespected. Oh, damn, dude. The disrespect. Can this be a breaker box, please? We can redraw. Nope. Redraw. I don't want any of these. So that's terrible. Freezer could be good. The Great Hall has a bunch of locked doors. When drafting, may spend gems to redraw the floor plan. Floor plans up to 8 times. Huh. Nope. I want a breaker box. Utility closet. Let's fucking go. Alright. Gymnasium off. Garage on. We don't have the garage. Key card entry system. Blue. 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 There you go. Clock and lock. Clock and lock's that's C. So 3, 4 is a C. I don't know, Blossy, about this one. However, this is actually huge. Check this out. So here. So because this is off, we can actually go in here. And this one has plane and pane. That's a window pane. So it's L. Kit smart. Put that in here. What do we get? Boudoir is decent. Billiards room is actually decent too. Walk-in closet gives us gem. We're making plays here. I just need to get more food and shit. Give me... I kind of want the walk-in closet. 4 items is really good. Just gotta go there. Okay, cupcake. Perfect. 2 gems. What else do we got? Ah, sleeping mask. Get more steps in. Let's go. Flan and a fan. I knew that was going to be a flan at some point. Flan and fan. So L. Okay, key. Yeah. I had a feeling. Dude, this is so good. Aquarium. I mean, yeah, we go with the aquarium. Aquarium is actually helping us out. Broken lever. Counts as every room. I don't even know what our food is. We got turnip with some salt. Okay. What do we got here? I can't... Is that a plan and a plant? A plan and a plant. It's a T. It's a T. It's a T. Plan and plant. We could go back to the dining room. We could actually maybe fill up these 2 spaces down here. It's a possibility. I'm so scared. Fuck, both of these are locked. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this. We need a green room, preferably. Observatory. We're on 7 with the observatory, right? Apples are more delicious. I don't think we need that. This is gonna give us 2 keys if we can solve it. I actually think we can solve it. Okay. Is there money on the ground? No. Money back here? No. All right, let's solve the billiards room, but first... Crate and create? Is that what this is? Crate and create, which is an E. I think that's what that is. I think it's crate and create. Anyway, who's ready to add? So 6. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 13 plus 2 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus this is 10. 24 is another 5. Kit's a fucking master. Give me that silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. You could give me the foyer. I guess that's an option. Okay. We're gonna have to use the silver key here. Alright, hallway. Pool. Pool is actually goated right now. Pool's actually insane. It says the sauna. Okay. Match. Right. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. It's a W. Oh, Blasi, it's a W. Wheat and heat. Okay. So, this door is locked. I have no way of going in there. We've drained the pool to almost empty state, so that's fine. That's locked. Okay. It is now time to backtrack. Because I have no keys. That is locked. That is locked over there. I think the courtyard might be locked. So we need to go down back to the entrance hall. Dining room should be ready though, so we can take a look there. I'm so smart? Not really. Oh, that's our first time getting this. What is this? This is country stew pie, boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection. Top of the mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. And we have 10 if we get the boiler room. We don't have the boiler room, so I think we'll just go with this. And give it that +1. Utility closet's good. We don't have any pictures around here, unfortunately, so that's gonna have to be fine. What is this? Okay, secret passage is a car and a cart. Right, so that's a T. I'm gonna take a guess that this is gonna be an E. That's fine. All right, we need chapel. Chapel is fine. Okay, so while we're here, where is the hoe? Hoe person is a 1. Okay. So that's Rinna. Rinna is 1. It's good to know. For right now. Okay, we need something amazing. Sauna. And we're gonna have to go to the courtyard then. I think we want to go sauna though. What's this? Deposit box key. There's another one. In there, that's fine. Okay. I need to go to the courtyard. Courtyard's our only hope, and if this does not work, it does not work. I don't have enough for a metal detector. I mean, I have a coupon book. Fuck. I have the coupon book, though. I have coupons! Row and row. Just writing these down while I go. Hard. D. Tub and tube. Pilot. See, I think that's pilot and plot. P-I. So what, that's 5? I think the library is a G. Alright, let's see if this works. Fuck my life, we lose. Damn. Yeah, I don't have any way to open any of these. Good try. That was a really good try. But we learned a lot. We learned a lot. I have a lot of notes right now. I have a lot of notes. The Garden Schoolhouse. What a fucking true statement that is. We almost got it though. We almost got there. I still don't know how to get into that antechamber, but that was huge plays. That was huge plays. Okay. So if my theory is correct, when we make the next okay. So first off, I think the day is November 15th. We also have 90. That's right. So I think it's November 15th. If we get into the shelter, right now it's 8 o'clock. Maybe we wait till 9. I'm going to see if we can do shelter, and we're going to go 15. And if we screw it up, that is okay. But I think today is the 15th. Okay, make an offer, receive a blessing. I want to do the shelter, please. All right, so if I did this correctly, time lock safe, set an unlock date. I want to say it is November 15th, and it's in the morning, so I think it's 8 a.m. right now. Let's do 10 a.m. Okay. Now we wait. If I'm wrong, then it's November 16th today. But I don't want to leave this area because we just need to wait. My notes are so far pretty good, though. Notes are pretty darn good. We can't really check the time right now. So either, because yesterday was the 14th, and that's when we read the whole thing. Either today's the 15th, or today's the 16th, and we checked it out the day prior. So we're going to wait. We got time. No, I'm trying to open the safe, but we need to figure out the date. And I figured out the date based on checking out the library books. So since we checked out a library book, I'm assuming I got this correct. But we just have to wait. If I'm correct, then today's November 15th. If I'm wrong, it's November 16th, and we need to wait even further. Oh, remain where you are now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. I don't believe it's opened. So I actually think that the date is now November 16th. And we'll go 12 p.m. Actually, 1 p.m. All right, we are going to wait. Because I believe it is November 16th now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back, because we have a lot of steps. So I'm actually fine, like, kind of wasting it like this. Okay. It's going slow. It hasn't even hit 10 yet. So either today's the 16th or tomorrow is. So let's keep moving, because otherwise we're going to be waiting a while. Okay, so if my theory is correct, if we could den this, then this should be a different painting than what we just saw. It is pin and pine. It's E. Okay, so the way the word works is that it's a word that's across in a row. That's what it is. It is a word across in a row. That being said, I should also probably pay attention to which pieces are where. So I'm going to go on here. This is the den as a white pawn. I don't know what these mean yet, but we also have clocks now, so we can actually kind of take a look there. Bedroom is great. Nook is actually even better. We'll take the nook. Okay. The nook has a white rook. Once again, we just want to make sure this should be S, right? Tag and stag. Yep, S. Okay. The first word is safes. Spare room. We could actually use the spare room here because we don't have anything that we need here. And once again, there's no pictures in here, so we already have the solution there. Okay, this one, we could do pantry. Pantry's fine here. We get 4. We also get a banana. I think it's all right to eat the banana first. Okay, so this is new. P and peak, it's a K. So far, so good. Commissary goes down. I don't really want to do that. Chapel, we actually won't lose anything for the chapel here, so this is actually fine. I will take the chapel. We do get some coins here. Bedroom is an okay play here. Kind of hugging the right side. Row 3 is fine. We have not gotten the thing for here, so it's the match in that. Fire. That's a fir! Oh, what if it's fir? Like a fir tree. If I R and fire, if I R-E, it's an E. Row 4, I think is an E. I think that's what it is. It could be fire and fir. Ooh, okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Library, nursery. Library is better because we're going up along the side. All right, next book we need to check out. Gets the gem. We'll go with Swimbird next. Okay, this is going really well right now. This is going really well. I'm feeling pretty good about this. There's still a lot of like secrets to behold, but we do get a key. Just don't know boiler room. Okay, we actually do want the boiler room. This is a power source, and this is a new room, so let's figure out what we're doing here, shall we? So we need the laboratory now. The laboratory is going to help us make some key decisions. We don't have a shovel. We don't really have anything. Okay, so this goes to different things. Okay. The question is... Oh my gosh, I have to come in from over there. Interesting. Well, let's figure this out here. That can go into the boiler. This goes in here. I think there's a turn dial here. So we need to activate this. So from the red box, go in here and onto there. I actually would like to do it like this. From the blue box. Okay. Oh! What tomfoolery is this? I don't know, but... Okay, so that just activated that. So if I move this, that goes back. We need to stop this. Haha! Let's go! Turn this on. Okay, so it's going into the boiler. What happens if I do this? And then do this. Okay. This is quite the area here. Let's open the door. Okay, so now we can get back here whenever we want. Oh, okay. Security. I didn't think that this would open. Okay. Oh, that's how I go through there. Can't do anything there yet. Need to... Excuse me, fill these. Okay. So... Next... This up here, that will be 2. Turn this. Don't know what the red does. Do this. also opens that door. I don't know what the red does. That goes in there. Okay, cool. I don't know. Bless you, thank you. So now, all three of these should be active. Okay, so we activated that. Cool. I don't know what that did, but cool. That sucks. Wait a second. No, this is great. Because this doesn't affect me. I already know. Do I have a key card? I don't have a key card. I'm missing 2 key cards, motherfuckers. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's go down here, see what we get. Parlor, the hallway. I will do the bunk room. I feel like someone's gonna get me. Here's your little hamster. Hello, little guy. How's it going? Take that money. Flashlight, Atari. Nothing to do in here. So that's a tub, a bat, and a bath. What is this? 2 bat and bath is an H. Hamster, yeah. What time is it right now? It is 10 o'clock, so we have time. We have plenty of time right now. Once again, I set it for 1, so we still have a lot of time left. I need keys. We could do a hallway here. We don't know what's here, but we'll see. Bridge and bride is a G. So I think the next, this word is going to be 8. Okay. We need the laboratory. And the big thing, I don't have anything there. Storeroom is going to have to work, or do I do corridor? I think we do corridor. This is 3-3, so we should be getting something new. Rod and road. It is an A. The parlor doesn't go anywhere. Drawing room can't go anywhere, so we have to go with the storeroom. Get a coin. Key. This. Stage and sage, so it's a T. This is a 4. Okay. I have a gem. I'd like to go this way. Boudoir, the closet. This is scary for a lot of reasons. I think we go closet. We got the key cards. Now I can go in those rooms. And yeah, so it is the same pictures, just in the different spots. Okay. What time is it right now? Almost 11. So assuming I did it right, we still have time. We are locked out of this left side unless I figure out something fast. Okay. Well. Okay. Luckily this is all working. Amazing, we can turn off. Dark room we can turn off. This we can turn on. Let's get these all going. Okay. So this is working just fine. All right, we got 2 keys. I can't go in the boiler room, so I'm gonna have to go into the weight room. Let's figure this out. And there's so many mysteries. I still don't know what this could be. Oh no, fire and fur. Yeah, we thought that through. We thought that through. Okay. Things are going crazy around here. Alright, key cards. See if we can get into this other room. I do want to see if I can go into the security room from here. Dining room is actually fucking cracked here, so we'll go there. And then here. Is this our 3rd one? This is our 3rd one. So we'll actually do this. Yeah, 3rd red room. Cool. We actually want to go into the security room first, but you're going to have to give me like 2 seconds before we do this. And the reason why we want to go into the security room is because we are actually about to do something that like I thought about last time and I didn't do it, but we're doing it now. And this is going to be so cool if I can make it work. So we're going to go into the security room. Nothing crazy around here. We want to go in here and check this out. Ready? I thought about this last time. Viewer of the estate inventory. We're not missing anything. Cool. Keycard system. We want to set the security level to high. So that way we can get as many security doors as possible. Because we have the key card. And because we have the key card, we can just enter those doors and not have to worry about anything. So it's a really good idea. Really like it. Okay, the entire right side is good. We're at row 6. We are. I need to check the dining room for pictures. Stage and a stag, it's an E. We could use this key. Let's see where we go. Laundry room. Do we want to launder? Not really. Guest bedroom is a possibility. We really haven't done this. I mean, I guess we could. Is there any downside? Let's do it. Alright, we've never been in the laundry room before, so let's take a look. Some bleach. The service costs 5 and will exchange all your diamonds with all your money. Oh. So at a 1-to-1 rate. Well, this seems really good then, right? Let's do this. Because if it works how I think it is, we're going to get 5. Or 10. Sweet. That is actually really good. That's actually super good. And then we pick these up after the fact, so that way we still have some in case we need it. So cool. Now I'm not going to be low on gems, so if we get a freezer, that would be great. Okay. Music room is actually terrible. Laboratory is amazing. Laboratory is actually amazing. Yeah, we're gonna go laboratory. Oh my gosh, we finally got the laboratory with the boiler room. Assuming... Wait. Is nothing working? No! Oh, is that actually the gist? Is that the twist in the fucking knife? Okay, I need to move this to the boiler room. So I think I need to move it to the right. Well, let's keep moving. I should have held off on that. That's my bad. Passageway is a fucking amazing thing. Let's get an experiment going. All right. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 3 gold for each red room. Every time you find some trash while digging. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Each red room. Honestly, let's get every time we find some trash, gain 3 gold. And then we just need to get a shovel. Alright, cool. That passageway is great, but I need to do the boiler room puzzles. So that is going to go down. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's go up 1. Wait a second. Which room am I in? 7. 7, 4. Okay. This is not going to have any pictures, I don't think. Doesn't look that way. So I want to go north. More likely to draw red rooms. That's cool, but we can't go this way. Whenever items would be spread. To the conference room. That's actually perfect. Alright, food is ready. Do we have anything of interest around here? Okay, so this is 8-3. Hose in a house. It's a U. Hose in a house. U. Intriguing. Okay. So we're going to go to the dining room, then we go back to the boiler room, and we're going to set it to go right. Yeah. Because we need power to go in here. What do we got in here? We got a chicken. Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum agri with roasted potatoes, bacon lards, and wild chives. We don't have a trophy room. I think we're fine just eating it as it is. Any steps? Okay, don't care about security right now. Weight room is fine. We just need to move the boiler room to the right, I believe. Perfect. I know it's like we're treading old ground, but trust me, this is worth it for what we're doing. No way! No! Oh no, does it not connect like this? 9 then 3. I know that's the answer. Fuck. Okay. So now we're gonna write down boiler room. Now I gotta pay attention to which fucking rooms have these vents. It's crazy. What time is it? We still should have some time. Okay. Passageway. Oh, we could fill this. What do we got? courtyard. That's really good, actually. Because that could get us the shovel. It got us a metal detector. Yo, I'll take that. Thanks. Metal detector's pretty darn good. Okay, metal detector is great. Nothing crazy here. We do have a key. Boudoir is actually dope. So there's the safe. Okay, so this is the one that's still giving us trouble. We think it's cost and cost. Is that an A? Do we think that's what that is? Is it coast and cost? I'm gonna put that on the back burner. Could be coast and cost. Fuck my life. Okay, we need to go this way. Fuck my life. We're gonna have to go all the way back down to the utility closet. Yeah, go figure. Locked, okay. This is not looking good. Do I want to run all the way back down? We can go into the archives. That's not a bad idea. Need a shovel. Let's go to the archives and see what we can find. Just one. Commissary is good. Parlor is not. Commissary. Might be things to purchase. I don't know. Pilot and plot. Oh, the archives have the last. I will probably be going back through there anyway. Shovel! Give me that shovel. Thank goodness. Alright, we're gonna be rolling in money here in a moment. Assuming I could figure this out. Set my to 2. We could launder. Launder's a good idea. Billiards room. Pool. Loads all this sort of stuff. It's gonna be keys. Let's do billiards room. One of those. Alright, let's do some math. 16. 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4 is 20. 12 minus 9 is 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15 is 2. Fucking 3 plus 1 plus 4. So 5, 8. Minus 7 is 1. 18, 3 is 6. That's how you fucking do math. Fucking grade A good shit. Garage. No. West Wing Hall. Yes. Okay, where are we right now? We're 4-1. Billiard room had another one, but I didn't check. Fuck my life. Alright. See if we can keep going down and trying to find gymnasium room. We lose 2. Drawing room is actually pretty amazing. Okay. Yep, that's there. Do need to see if we can dig up some garbage. Get some money. Let's go. We'll go into the foundation. Hoping for some garbage. Give us some money. Let's go. Give me those fucking coins. Nothing interest buried here. This could get us keys. Give us some trash. No trash, but we did get a whole bunch of stuff, so I can actually get some keys now. It's likely to find house. Okay, so that one spot down there is booked. Wait, I can redraw. Go straight. Give me a straight one. Gymnasium. Fucking let's go. This is already turned off. Sick. Car keys? Car keys. Wine cellar. Guest bedroom. Do I have? I don't have that. But the wine cellar gives me 3. Guest bedroom gives me this. Give me the guest bedroom. Wine cellar could give me more, but I don't really need it. I have enough as it is. Is there a clock in here? I think it's time to check. We need to find a clock. We need to find a clock. What time is it right now? Oh my gosh, it's about to be 1. Okay. So we could leave. That is a possibility. Special keys. Let's use the silver key. Give me some green. Aquarium is kind of great. Find new items to create stuff. Listen, the aquarium is great. Workshop's even better right now. Sledgehammer. The E. Oh, are you telling me that this one's E? That is. Okay. Because there's no pictures here. No, there is. Tube and tub. E. You figured it out. Got it. Cool. Shover. Metal detector. Detector shovel. Sure. Oh, that might not have been a good idea. That's fine. Cool. Well, that worked out. It's locked. Okay. We need to change our... Okay, so we need to go back up here, but the time's about to hit. So I think what we're going to do is I need to go back to the main area. Okay, is this 4? This is 4-2. So the pictures here is a coat and a cot. It's A. Row 3 is going to have nothing. Row 5 has something, but the archives do have something else. While I'm here, is there anything else I can buy? A set of gems, a magnifying glass? I'll buy the magnifying glass. Because... Swan Song is the password of the day. We can now activate those fucking terminals. Okay, where's the pictures in here? Okay, so it's tier. I think that's tier. Tiger. T-I-E-R-T-I-G. So is it G? Where am I? Yep, that's G. 8. Where am I going now? Need to go across. Hold on. Boiler room. It might make it towards the lab. What is that? Is that the commissary? Also looks like it has it. That's fine. Okay. Row 2, row 3, 2. So the closet. We need to take a look inside the closet when I get a chance. Okay, here. That Reddington one I should have probably checked. This way. We're losing steps, but this is important for plot reasons, I guess. I don't know. Alright, it is 1 o'clock. So that means the safe should be open. Let's go check. Is today the 16th or is today the 15th? It is the 15th. Today is November 15th. 3 p.m. please. Also, let's log into the network because the fucking swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to the network. Let's see what we got. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. It's day 8, so it's the 12th. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Well, friends and faithful service. Aw, thank you. So yeah, today's the 15th. Because that's the first day that they did this. Okay, nothing we can do there. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or of your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take 1 to 3 days. What would I like to order? Metal detector? Approve the order, please. Cool. Okay, so we got access to a whole bunch of stuff. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the user RTA. So the office is online, the laboratory, and the security. So laboratory. Cool. So we can pause things and do things on other ones. I actually do want to check security just to see if I've missed anything yet. Let's do this. The permissions of this terminal do not allow. Currently, this feature can only be accessed through the terminal of the office. So I need to go to the office for the mail. Okay. Data transfers. Do data transfers. Glossary of terms. Addition. Okay, joining. Allowance. Okay, floor plan, bedroom. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Call it a day. Checked item. Color. Contraption. Dead end. Dig. Directory. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To dismay the board staff, the cabinet is button working with the stuff. Can be added in a future patch. Okay. Dirt, drafting type, draft pool, draw. East wing. Entry, State. Exhausted. Experiment. Floor plan. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that's like good to know. Also your terms. In progress. Gold coins. Green rooms. Luck. Locked. Keycard door. Keys. Items. Inventory. History. House. Hallway. Rounds. Red room. Redraw. Rarity. Rank. Power source. So then power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Okay. So I need to do power ducts is what I need to do. Outer room, network. Terminal on this stage is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. There's remotes. Okay. Mechanical reset. Security locked. Shop. Special item. Special floor plan. Spread. Stars. Terminal. Tomorrow. Trunk. This path in West Wing. So I need to get an office. That's what I need to do. And then today's the 15th, and at 3 o'clock today is when that's going to be unlocked. I just want to make sure. Is this the bomb shelter? Okay. So we'll be back, but here's the question. Can I succeed? We need a key. 2 keys. 3, 4, 5 keys. The question remains, though. Do I sit here till 3? Or do I go further? And I think the answer is sit here till 3. Yeah, I think we're going to be sitting here until 3. Specifically because we need this to open. Because otherwise we go back. So what? So 25, 24, 23 is the entrance hall. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. I need to turn on the light. So actually it goes, so what are we at? 26. So 25 is when we leave. 24. This is 23. 22 to make sure that that's off, which I think it is. I don't remember if I'm going to be honest. But it's better to be safe than sorry. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 to get the keys, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then this is where we're going to just really need to be good with it to get what we need. 6, and then like 5, or yeah. Whatever's in here is super important, and we need to wait for it. So, as far as the codes go, row 1 is safes. 8, I think it's 8 cracked dates, 8 something, 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 something. But I don't know, because I think this is crack, this is 8 again. I don't know. Well, while this is going on, I'm going to be right back really fast. I'm going to go talk to Doge real quick. So I'll be right back. And just like that, Kit's a fucking genius. And he made toast. So this is one of the red envelopes. Okay. So these are one of the red envelopes that we need to read. Haven't been paying attention. Chess pieces. So red. It was 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicious entirely aimed at yourself. Now, while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of my mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Now that I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shuttered and discontent flung wide open. At that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So this is Courtney's message. Okay. Well. I have ideas. Don't have a kitchen. Well, this is it. We book it all the way there and hope for the best. This gives me 2 steps. Ah! My food! But the boiler room doesn't matter. Let's save 2 oh shit. These could be trash. Okay, okay. Need to open the door. Okay. Well, we don't need the boiler room right now, but if we do this, assuming we find trash, we actually might be in business. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Real quick. Estate inventory. If I log into the network here, let's see what happens. Okay, can't do data transfers. That's fair. Okay, so now we're going to go in here. I need to change keys for coins. And then I need to, essentially what I need to do is I need to go back and then we move forward the passageway. The reason for this is there could be a turnip, or if we get garbage, we get rich. 3 coins. 2 coins. If we get the kitchen, we are good on steps. I just need to get the kitchen. And go here. 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 Okay. Here. Open this and get a kitchen, I hope. The furnace. Shit. Okay, well, we can get the mailroom. We can get the furnace, and that's going to give us 15. Office is actually great. Because all of it goes to the conference room, which we're going to have to go to anyway. Upgrade disk? Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, so the greenhouse needs to connect to the antechamber. I think that's what that means. Okay, so the greenhouse... But wait a second. The greenhouse... West and east levers are operational. But wait, didn't the guy say... Can only be on the perimeter, so I think you have to open it from there. Okay. Also, this is the office. What's this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings of or Herrings. But knowing or suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count. There's a safe. Just grab these. Okay. Let's read the office. Run payroll. After running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes service quarters, maid's quarters. Payroll now. Okay, so both of those. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in the number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread the gold now. And that should go to the conference room. Oh, and then... Well, hold on. So if I upgrade... Scanning disk... Room data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. I want 2 keys. Okay, so moving forward, storeroom can have +2 keys, +2 gems, or 10 coins. Coins are easy to come by. I think I want 2 keys. Moving forward. Cool. Lastly, we need to check that. Connecting to network. Electronic mail. Sir, you have not left me instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. See power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to less detail. Okay, and last one. The back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix to a regular service. Okay, so this is giving me information for the box. Cool. Love that. What's this? Book. Hello. A pen. Nothing interesting there. All right. Do I know the safe code? Nope. Don't know what the office safe code is. Cool. All right, I need a kitchen. I need the kitchen fucking badly. And this is also going to determine if I'm an idiot or if I'm smart. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. That's how we fucking do it. I didn't fucking do it correctly. Okay, well. Fuck my life. I need to go this way then. Open the door. There's the kitchen. It is not the right way. The parlor's the right way though. My life. We're gonna have to go to the parlor. Well, it's gonna give me gems. I can't believe this. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Take my gems, please. because I'm smart as hell. Study, the laboratory, the observatory. The observatory is where we're gonna have to go. Please give me like steps or something. I need anything good. What's this do again? Apples are extra delicious today. That's fucking great. I need the kitchen. I need the kitchen, please. The vault has 40. That's crazy. Music room, major and minor, sure. I need to end up on the kitchen. What is this? The prison key? That's fucking great. Oh, here we go. Here's the rest of the words. Okay, hold on. First words on I need number 5. Fuck, where's number 5? Denoted in verse. What does this mean? Denoted in verse. Alright, we need a kitchen. We are getting the freezer. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, we'll get the freezer. There's a key in there. That's great. So there's probably a way to melt all this. But do I know? Nope. That is it. That is it for this run. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's it. Call it a day. We're gonna do one more day. Damn. Good fucking shit, though. That was a good fucking run. Almost got everything. I just ran out of steps and I didn't... Kitchen was gonna fuck me over, so... 5 new rooms, not bad. Alright, one more run. Then we're calling it for the day. Day 10. Alright, let's go to the old reliable. See what we can get. Let's see what we can get. We have a shit ton of money, so we can actually buy a whole bunch of stuff today. That is good. We permanently have that red, so we don't have to worry about the time chest anymore. Tool shed, schoolhouse, hovel. We've never done a hovel before. Tool shed. 2 special items. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I want to focus on getting to the antechamber. So I think 2 special items are going to be what we look for. Awesome. Metal detector is great. Sledgehammer is amazing. We take both of these. I think that's worth it. We'll do hovel a different day. Weirdly enough, what rooms have we not seen? Okay, there's a few rooms we have not seen, as well as 46. Bedrooms are missing 3. Hallways, green rooms are missing 4. Shops are missing 4. Red rooms, we're just missing the furnace. Outer rooms, we are missing 2. And then there's even more rooms. Well, let's get to it. We'll start with the West Wing as usual. Kind of our go-to. Starting off with the den. Den's always a pretty good start. I don't need to worry about the row 1. There could be... Okay, hold on. I need to write down... Den is a white pawn. Okay. So that's fine. I just want to make sure if there's any items at all. I don't see anything. So we'll go here. Kitchen is incredible. Parlor's okay. Kitchen I actually don't want early just because if it is tomato soup we can easily make it a good play. Alright, the parlor is a black pawn, so I need to write that down. Parlor, black. Let's see if there's anything we can do there. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which could be this one. The blue box is true. If both of those are true, then this is a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, that's true, then this is true, and then this is false. Okay, so if we go on the assumption that the gems are in a box with the statement containing letter B, that it's one of these two. But that can't be possible because it's a 50-50 shot. So if this one is true, that the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, blue box is true, that's false. Okay, if the blue box is true, and that's true, then that means it's in a box containing the letter B. So it's one of these two. So it's actually one of these 3, which is true. But it's not in a box containing the letter U, which means it's in this box. I'll take my 2 gems, please. Thank you. That's how we big brain this shit. That's the chapel, which actually doesn't really bother me this time because I have ridiculous amounts of money. I'll take these. Okay. What do we got here? The nook, bedroom, the corridor. Nook is probably the best play, gives us a key. Starting pretty easily. Starting off well. Okay, those are fine. The foundation. We're never actually going to know what the foundation is, or whatever their pictures are, because there's no pictures here. But I'm going to say that this is going to be crack. I would like for this to reset, please. It's not going to, but I would like for it to. Whenever you draft a bedroom game 5 steps, I think that's actually perfect. We do have a banana here. I do see a coin. 2 coins down there. This was a whole thing about the red prince. I do remember that. We'll take the banana. This is a 4-2. 4-2 is A. Cotton coat. Yep. We'll go down here. Commissary is a good idea. Bedroom actually goes up, which is better. So I actually do want to take the bedroom here. This is 3. Nothing. Greetings from Reddington. Ooh, dice. Dice is really good. Dice is really good. All right. Hallways, terrible. Kitchens, bad. Corridor. Corridor it is. This is 4-3. We already got. Passageway is crazy. We'll do that. Need to pay attention what has vents, actually. Use a key. Can this be the lab? It can be the dark room, which I don't really want. Secret passage leads to a color of our choice, which I actually do want to be green. See if I can do this to be green. So it's on the perimeter. We get the patio. Patio goes down, but that's actually perfect. Aquarium is actually really good though too. Let's get this, and then if we can get the terrace, that'd be amazing. Got a key. Got a coin. This could be a dead end. Use a key to unlock this. Give me the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be fucking great. If I... That's actually insane. Okay, well, we can do that now. Cool. 4151 52. Okay, 6 is going to be our next one. Let's go. The garage gets us 3 keys. That's actually cracked. But I do want the West Wing Hall. We'll go West Wing Hall. We'll hope for some good stuff. We do get a key. Keys are good. Keys are good. This is 6-1, so actually we get some new stuff. Rain and grain. That's grain. Oh, it's a G. It's a good one. Keep going up. We get the garage. That would be great. It is not the garage. We can get the conference room. I kind of want to redraw. Conference room is great, actually. We do get an orange. So we're good on those. Can I get something good here? Pantry is 4. I think the commissary is actually probably really good right here. Yeah, let's get commissary. Oh, where's the pictures, by the way? Spine and pine. It's S. Oh, it's a sale today. Wait a second. It's day 10. Why do I have a sale? You know, if I can take it, but... Weird. Okay. Take this. Take a key. Let's leave it at that. What the fuck is this? Thinking crate. No. I don't know what this could be. Graph? No. Box. Bar graph. Stock. Up. I don't know, dude. What is... I don't know that one. I'm gonna hold off on that one for now because I don't know what that could be. Really don't. Courtyard is pretty darn good here. The pool is not. Courtyard is what we're gonna do. Pantry actually is fine. Let's go pantry. Give me these. Okay, bat and boat. So that's an O for 8-2. That's locked. I need to buy another key. Take a key, please. Sorry, I needed another key. Give me this key. I don't want any of these because I want to go that way. Give me something better. Honestly, boudoir is better. Actually, dark room is even better. Each room in your house. Master bedroom is kind of crazy. Holy shit. Okay. We're going to go in here. It's going to be dark. That is actually okay because I want to go here. It's fucking locked. Let's not even worry about it. Okay. He says don't even worry about it. Fucking buys another key. Okay, so garage would be dope. Garage is going to be costing 1 for a +3, so it's one of these two maybe. I'm going to go with this one. It is the lab. Okay, lab is not terrible. Alright, let's see what we got for the experiments today. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Oh, set your dice to 2 would be good. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think this one would be better. Start the experiment, please. Okay. We still need to connect the boiler. That is something else I need to do. I thought there's usually something in here. What the fuck is this? Chef and chief. Wow. Dark room we can't see yet, but that's okay. The dark room actually has a vent. So weirdly enough, well, I need to turn on the lights, actually. Conference room is okay. Alright, let's go back. And let's see what we can do. No idea what that. Creighton chart. It's locked, so I need another one. Let's go for West Wing Hall. Hope for the best. That one's also locked, so I need 2 keys. Aquarium to passageway. Guess this is fine. Okay, let's go up. Laundry room. Interesting. Bunk beds. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. We have 3, so we get keys for this. Which actually works in my favor? Yeah, give me this. +5. We get 2 keys. +5 again. Experiment successful. And another experiment because it's 2. Give me 2 of these. Some money on the ground. We'll take those. And this is a pretty darn good room. Alright, so now that I have the keys... Well, I don't want to go all the way back just yet. So let's go here. Courtyard is really good. Courtyard is actually the only thing we can get right here. Fun! I need a shovel. I have a sledgehammer. Break this shit open. Silver key. Ooh, okay. Silver key can give me a good room. Weirdly enough, going up seems like the play. Cool. I could still keep going to the side. The closet can give me some stuff. The storeroom can also give me some stuff. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay, let me think. Because if we can go around this way, we could go down and around. So I need a 3 for right there. I think I'd want to, though. This could be a dead end, and this one can keep going. And then we also have stuff down there. I think closet's actually a better play. There's no pictures out here, right? I don't think there are in green rooms. Nice, we got some dice. Stage and a stag. This is 6. Yeah. The bunk room had a picture that I didn't see. No one cares right now. Okay. Hallway, meh. Boudoir is really good. Walk-in closet's actually terrible. Boudoir is the play. Yeah, that's the play. It's 5 more. We get 2 more keys. Okay. Picture-wise, this is the one that fucked us up, right? 6. No, it's fire and fur. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Let's see where this goes. Okay, this is fine. Billiards room could actually be great. Green rooms don't cost a draft. That's actually crazy good. But I think the billiard room is better in this case. Yeah, it is. Just because it opens up more possibilities and it's not a dead end. Yo, there's nothing around here? You're really? You're serious? Okay, whatever. All right, let's go. 10. 4 times 2 is 8. 4, 6 times 2 is 12. 16 divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 4, 8, 4. So it's 2. Well, fucking genius. Give me that key card. Security is now an amazing thing to find right now. It's not security, but dining room is great. Dining room is a really good one right now. I think we take it, and we do get this. It's the pizza. Furnace? Furnace. Honestly, we might be able to get the furnace and then go from there. That actually is a possibility. Locksmith, locks me out. Gymnasium, we would need to turn off the lights. Maid chambers kind of sucks. But I can keep going with the gymnasium. So if I put in gymnasium, I lose 2. And do I want to keep going from there? Yeah, let's do it. Yo, running shoes! Give me those running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling long distance across the ground in the estate. I am fine with that. Coast. Nice. Let's go here. The veranda is really good. The showroom has some luxury items for sale. I would like to do the veranda, actually. Gives me 2, but that's actually perfect. And we get the shovel. Shovel's really good. Give me some money or gems or something. Old boot. Not what I needed, but I do get a gem right here. Pebbles, not worth picking up. That's fine. Alright, everything's looking good. Do I want to use my silver key? What's the silver key do again? Lead to a room with many doors. I don't really want to do that. We're doing really well so far. East Wing Hall is really good. Drawing room's also good, but East Wing Hall is actually great. Perfect. Awesome. Great. Outstanding. Things are just looking up for us. Walk-in closet's actually a banger. Break room. Utility closet. Oh my gosh. There's so many options. Ooh. Do I want the walk-in closet or do I want the utility closet? We can activate the dark room with that. Walk-in closet can give us some items. We do have a lot of connectivity around here. I need more gems. I would like to connect the east wing to the conference room. That would actually be really nice. Let's do the walk-in closet because this will actually give us potentially more gems. We do get the sleeping mask, so bedrooms are now worth it again. Get the keys, get the 2 gems, get the fuck out of here. We'll use a regular key right here because I don't want any special rooms. Oh, that's not good. That's really good. Drawing room it is. I'll take the drawing room. Then we can do some rerolls later. This is 8-4, so we should have Crown and Crow. It is an N. Okay. Do we have anything? Many doors. Let's use the silver key here. I think that's what we want. Security is amazing. Not even the hallway. Give me the fucking security room. Let's fucking go. Great stuff. Can't even access this, but like fucking great stuff all around. With the rest of us, we do have the key card, so let's go do state inventory. We're missing a salt shaker somewhere. Not sure where. Keycard system settings. We will set the security level to high because we have a buttload. We have a key card. Cool. There's a salt shaker somewhere. Do I even know where? No. This is 9-4. Okay, so we need the breaker box. That is our next duty. We go here. Unlock this door. We can redraw floor plans. Kitchen would be okay. None of these are actually too good, but the kitchen could be. I don't think the kitchen's the play here. Let me redraw the floor plans actually. Library is great. Pool is also great. Let's do the library. We get a treasure map. Are you going to tell me the same thing? So, boom, 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 boom. Is it 3? So, boom, 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 boom. So, it's in the aquarium. Treasure in the aquarium. All right, what do we got here? Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on a wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's depressing as fuck. Holy shit. Well, that just took a fucking turn. Okay, well, moving on, I guess. The boiler room. Okay. This might work. The weight room sucks. The wine cellar also sucks. The weight room is actually the best way to go. Redraw my plans. Chamber. You can now draft second copies of room you already have in your house. Mail room, the observatory. Well, we can't fill out everything, but we could do the chamber of mirrors. There are multiple doors. But I don't think I can get to that one. But it's going to be from the conference room. Okay. Now I have to go back. East wing. I'm looking for a salt shaker. Somewhere. Gymnasium. Cool. Dining room has the salt shaker. Nice. We can eat this because I don't think we'll ever be back here. There's a possibility that we can go to the top. I'm not holding my breath though. And we need to go down and around. Thanks for the 5. I wanted to build a full house. But that's not the play, is it? I found a brick. Brick. Oh, I can go in the bunk room and I can get some more stuff, right? Because this counts as 2. Yeah. Order, secret passage. I guess I want to go down actually first. I know this sounds weird, but I actually do want to go down. Foundation. Foundation does have some dig spots. Found a key. Need gems. I found some coins. I need gems. The commissary is probably a good idea, but that's fine. Yeah, go figure. Could this be the breaker room? Nope. Could be a hallway, could be a corridor, could be a pantry. Pantry is fine. Gets me away from here. Eat the banana. I have so many steps. The office has a gem requirement. I can get another den. Yeah, I mean, it gives me a gem, so like, why not? Forgot we got the mirror room, so I can actually get more things. Just a matter of, will this all work out? The parlor is a good idea, maybe. Corridor is a possibility. Observatory. I guess works. What do we see? Clevis the key. Gives me a key. That's fine. There's a corridor. There's the guest bedroom. I guess we're going in the guest bedroom. Fucking, there's nothing in here. It's like, you already been in here once, buddy. You don't need to be here again. Okay. Nook, bedroom, spare room. Spare room is where we're gonna have to go. Utility closet would be so good. Another billiards room. Let's go billiards room. Just to see if I can fill this all out. There's a possibility. Get some keys here. 14, 20 minus, what is that, 12 is 8. 18 minus 13 is 5 times 2 is 10. 2. 4. 48 is 5. Alright, I have a lot of keys. I get it. Please give me something better. That's a closet. I can't do anything with this. We can't fill the full house. That's fine. We tried. More north-facing rooms. Well, that would have been great a while back. Well, I need to build the breaker room. That's fine. Go this way. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Got a chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Oh, that would have been nice to have fucking ages ago. Alright, well, let's open this. Pebbles. Not even worth it. Alright, West Wing it is. We have so many keys. So many keys. Hallway. Sure. Because honestly, passageway would be a better thing right here. Weirdly enough, the observatory is actually a good idea. If you can believe it. Hi. 9? Do you see a different star pattern? Southern Cross, rooms of 4 doors are more common, and another gem. Well, that's great and all. There's an orange. Orange. What in the fuck? This is a weird room. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add a passageway to your drafting pool? Yes. I get 2 passageways now. Permanently. Some coins. And a duplicate of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional pantry to the crafting pool? Yeah. I mean, that works for me. Okay, down here. So now I need to go back to the other side. Got it. That sucks, but like, sure. Actually, I need to do this. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Hi. Sold out of keys. Take that. There's a banana. Take another banana. I'll take another banana. You got one more banana? Fucking I'll take it too. I eat everything. Yum nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, time to run all the way back to the other side. There we go down. Go this way. Courtyard is the next way. I need to go down. Just because I'm an idiot. 9083. It's fair. Didn't think that was gonna work anyway. So my shoes are helping me out. Library. And here we are. Wait. Did I not get here in time? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Hold on. I'll go back and forth however fucking many times it takes. I got this layout figured out. Almost. Yeah, and that goes here. Here. Okay. Did that. Then it broke those. Hold on. What does this do? Oh, I have to come in from the top. Oh, I just can't do this. And then this is supposed to be from the bottom. I see. We lose. Yep. Well, this wasn't a great day. I don't know what to do. There's more mysteries, right? There's more mysteries I gotta solve. I just don't know what I'm looking for next. Yeah, I really don't know what mysteries I'm looking for next. Pump room. And I guess I need to go start getting the pump room and start diverting power. Or diverting water, excuse me. This place helps me go underground, but I can't go underground yet. So, not sure what to do there. Take my money. This way. We already played your parlor games. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna explore the west path because I have so much stuff, but there's no way to get over because that's that. Okay, I guess we're calling it a day. Fuck. I don't know what else to do. I need to get to Route 46, but I don't know how. I know a greenhouse has to be one of the reasons. The greenhouse holds some of the keys. So all I'm really getting at right now is that specific rooms have to go in specific places, right? So let's kind of figure out what we've done. There's different places that have different soil. Don't know what that means yet. We got most of the stuff guessed. I could have gotten row 2 stuff, but I just didn't. I think that was Stair and Stars, so I think that was 8. Actually, that is most definitely it. I don't know about the last ones. We need to connect the boiler room together. The greenhouse has to be south, or the greenhouse controls the south door. So, but we need to then get the greenhouse on the side. We need to go in the breaker room to set the colors correct. We got chess pieces. We've forgotten one colored thing. And we're missing the 5th thing. What time is it? 6:12. I want to do one more. I want to do one more and see if I can get sides of green, and then that's going to be it. I mean, we have a few leads that we need to chase. We've already done the shelter. We could do the hovel next. Let's see what we got. Grass. Notice determination. Dear Mr. Ravalne, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of our staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Damn, he got fucking kicked out. So he was living here. We got the third blue flame. So there's one more blue flame somewhere. Interesting. Alright, so what does that mean? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. So we don't need to worry about gems too much. We just need to worry about steps. So we'll see how this goes. Start playing this safe. Corridor, pantry. Wow, really? Starting off great. Gonna kind of keep going some places. Bedroom can be fine. I think closet with the 2 is okay. Actually, Nook is better. And then this hallway is great. So let's go here. Thick. We start off with an early magnifying glass. A key. Coat check. We don't want this either. Coat check it is. We'll see if we need this. Probably don't. Okay. We need green rooms ASAP. The commissary down here, the hall closet. Commissary is fine. I'll lose the 3 steps. What do we got? Shovel, sledgehammer, compass, and salt shaker. We want all of those. The guest bedroom, the observatory. The guest bedroom. Take a gem. Is there anything interesting here? Oh. There's not. I am worried. Then, wow, we lock ourselves in real quick. I mean, that's fine. Let me get the salt shaker first, and then I'll eat that apple. Well, this is a really bad start. Okay, we need to keep going straight is the problem. You can give me gems. You might be able to give me better things, so I'll take you. What are you gonna give me this time? Apples are extra delicious today, and 3 steps. Appreciate it. You paid for yourself. The den is actually amazing, but the West Wing Hall will take. The pantry, the parlor, or the lab? Well, the lab. I don't know if the foundation actually has what I'm looking for. I can get another pantry. That gets me the salt shaker. I'll consider that in a moment. Do you have... Don't know if that's technically what I'm looking for. Courtyard. Really good. Yeah, I need green rooms. There's a shovel there, but there's also a key card. I'll take the shovel. Coins, that works. Gems becoming keys is actually a possibility. What do we got here? Walk-in closet. Fair kitchen. Can help with steps, I guess. Walk-in closet's probably the way to go, because this has a potential to give me a key card. Hope for the key card. We get the running shoes. I see 2. Is that a... Where's the last thing? The car keys. Cool. However, I need a key card. So... Please give me something good. Please don't make this the shortest run of all time because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I can get Sledgehammer. Corridor. We're gonna have to go corridor. Den. I need a sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, sledgehammer. That would be great. That's not. Holy fuck. This is the only one I can get. Fuck. Okay. We need to buy shit. I think I need to buy the salt shaker and the rest. I think that's the only way I survive this, actually. Go this way. Luckily, the running shoes are helping out a little bit here. Kind of what we're hoping for. Okay, commissary, and then we go pantry right after. So I go in here. We buy the salt shaker. Buy the sledgehammer. Compass would be great, but I don't want to do that just yet. I think apples are more delicious, by the way, too, right? 5, 6. Cool. Salt shaker does help. Banana! Give me that 4. saving my life right now. And then we can crack this open, hope for some money. Or some keys, or some rerolls, actually, are fucking sick. Cool, okay. I feel a little bit better about my predicament. Not super good, but oh, fuck, it's another key card. Alright, let's unlock the door. I am terrified. It's the chapel. We're gonna have to do the chapel anyway, so. Got anything good in here? You got me some coins, which I will fucking take. Cool. No, you're locked. Okay, that's fine. Ah! What a shitty seed. Is there nothing I can do? Is there nothing I can do? I'm thinking. Fuck. Call it a day. It's just one more. That was a really shitty one. It was so shitty. Don't just listen. That was a bad one. Give me one more good one. That was so fucking shitty. I mean the hovel idea was great. I just really fucked up bad. I need to go east side. I think we're gonna go east all the way up and then we can come back down. Really fucked that one up. Also, I need to write down what places have the vents, because if I get the boiler room again, I really want to get the boiler room running for the lab, because we need to figure out what those switches do. That's a lead that we can follow. Well, I guess we're doing the tomb every time we draft a dead end. Whee! Alright. There's some digging spots. None of y'all are weeping angels, are you? Let's write this down. Off. Two, three is lit, motherfucker. It's a 4x4, so I don't know what that is. Each of the journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. Grandfather, are you in there? Those two are unlit. Some digging spots down here. Okay, so there's more going on here than meets the eye. This is grandfather. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. The rice is strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memoirs or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that stagnates purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wished to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that did not me in the sunless hollow? Wild holly that surrounds a trunk? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when that day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. This is tradition, Herbert S. St. Clair. Okay, well, this is his grave. He's fucking dead. Cool. However, you just told me that there's a trunk buried in a holly. I don't know what holly looks like, but somewhere around here, something holly. Could be further up. That is a possibility. Trunk buried next to holly. And those are just regular bushes, but I'm wondering if up there might be what we're looking for. Or do I need a shovel and do I need to come out here? Who knows? We're going east. We can start off with bedroom. Bedroom's not bad. Bedroom is missing some things. Entry goes that way, parlor goes that way. Fuck, it's gonna go the opposite way. We could do storeroom. Okay. Storeroom is fine. Then we're gonna have to do this to go all the way around. Corridor is not a good idea. Yep, corridor is the best way idea. Congratulations, Kit. You figured out where the fuck you need to go. Okay. That's one that's in there. Pantry goes that way. Nursery is right here. Oh my lord. Okay, we could do this and then we can go all the way around. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this on. Fucking, I'll eat the apple. That's fine. Anything down here? Don't see much. Alright, we need to go right. That is the goal. Nook is better. We'll take that. Drawing room, closet, den. Den is fine. We get a gem. Alright, we might want to look for Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer can give us what's in there. I would like to go not up. I guess hallway's fine. Just need to go right and down, essentially, is where we're going. have to go up and around. Chapel's fine. Chapel's fine. It could be coins. No coins. Just need to go to the right. Passageway for 2 is actually sick. Give me that. Okay. We'll just keep going. Use a key. Something. Dining room is great. Dining room's actually fucking fantastic. Don't see salt shaker. Alright, let's start moving these down here. Stick passage doesn't work. Billiards room will give me 2. This will give me 2 gems. Go parlor with 2 gems. This is going to unlock a whole lot more for me. The black box is black. That's a true statement. The black box is empty. The black box is true. So you're telling the truth, which means both of you are lies. The black box is lying, which means the black box is empty, is a lie, which means that you hold my 2 gems. Thank you. I need this. I was like, is that what I need? Yep, it is. Fuck my life. Okay, it's locked. That's fine. That's fine. Need keys. Fuck my life. It's locked. Okay, this one's not locked. This opportunity to earn and spread. We're blocking the bottom. Actually blocking the bottom. Boiler room could actually be really good here. So we'll do this. Thank you. Heard that. Alright, boiler room is a possibility to activate this. Let's get an experiment set up here. Whenever you spend 2 more gems, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain a key. This one. Gain a key when we open a locked trunk. So we could just kind of do that infinitely. Alright, I want the boiler room, please. That is fine. There is a shovel. Alright, shovel gives us potentially more money. Maybe a key. Coins. Key. Bolton can. Nope. Fucking locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, are you locked? No, you're not. Okay. Well, it's just the library. It's the only option I really have is you require gems. Alright, well, let's check out another book. Oh, cool. That would be great. Appreciate this. The fixed stars, please. Fucking hell, dude, I need keys. Okay, so everything is locked right now. Chapel is a possible place to go, but... Well, I mean, Chapel's the only place to go. Please tell me you're not locked. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. There are 2 keys here. Or we do the utility box. The utility box can shut off some things. I think I want to go to the closet. Seems like a good idea. I got a key. I got a key. I don't want to use it anywhere else but this pantry right here. So I would have to go all the way back around. So I need to get more. For every 2 hallways. 1, 2. So we get 1 key. But I would want to hold off for sledgehammer. What do you got here? Fuck. Gymnasium. I'll take them gymnasium. Fine. Oh, look, the car keys. Car keys are actually really good. It's down here. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall works. Okay. Don't want a passageway. That's not good. The utility closet. Holy fucking shit. We got it. Okay. Gymnasium. So this on, this off, this off, this on. Okay. What is the code? The code we are looking for is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So need to do why are you all red? Thank goodness. I don't know why that was taking so long to do. Okay, purple. So now you need to stay purple. You could be white. Red. Green. Holy shit. Progress. I'm so close there. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, start each day with 2 gems. Let's go. We started with 2 gems because we solved that. Let's go. That's sick. Okay. And then now we could do the boudoir here, or I could do the laboratory. Or I could do code check. Also, if I can just get the laboratory out of my way, and then entrance hall can just be whatever the fuck I want. What do we got in here? Anything good? Anything at all? Nope. Fucking nothing at all. Sick. Why is the gymnasium on? I was like, turn that shit off. I don't want to deal with the fucking running thing. Okay, we do need to go over there, and we've gotten some dead ends, so like... Okay, spare room is the way to go, but I need a gem. So I'm gonna run over there. Do you have a shovel? There's a key! I can't believe it! I got a key! Fuck yeah. Oh, the turnip! Oh, let's go. And an old boot. Sick. Okay, so we then can get money from the tome, and then I want to check out the gemstone cave. We should be able to get a shit ton of money from that tome. Guest bedroom gives us plus 10. Honestly, I want the guest bedroom because I still need more ways to move. Key card, let's go. Oh, this run's got so many legs right now. Oh, this run's got so much legs. Okay. First, we got, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 different, so we should be able to get 25 gold. Which this is so worth it to do. And we could probably get more because we can dig. And then I want to go to the gemstone cave because the gemstone cave will give me, presumably, more stuff. Gemstone Cave will definitely give me 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Gemstone Cave will give me maybe gems. That's what the hope is. All right, commissary is great. That is actually something we could do to pop off. Let's go to that Gemstone Cave and see what we got in there. This is why we did one more. This is why we did one more. Still can't do anything there. And the campsite, it's right there. Tell me that this can give us stuff. What's this? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get it over there. The boss informed us that there were 2 other ways into that site from the side. I think we're going to leave that to someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. Oh, this is the last one. This is all 4 flames. What does this do? Okay. I'd still want gems if at all possible. Fucking no. No. Fine. Alright, let's go into the fucking elevator of doom. Over there. Okay. Well, I don't know what we're doing, but we are doing something. This is worth it, I suppose. Screw the entire thing we just did. Where are we going? Oh my gosh. This can't be done in one day. The hovel, the scroll, okay. Precipice. Scripts and Redford Mining Company. Foreman's Log 3, July 2nd, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved from into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars are visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either made older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I need to know where the blue pieces are. Okay. Blue pieces on my map. Excuse me. Foreman's copy do not move from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present. Preferred Willard. First era mountains either natural culling from the creations and were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each symbol and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning trees seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. So, to understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each symbol is comprised of four things: the core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigils, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. So, I'm guessing that one's Orinda. And then there's no Rinna. Okay. Rays, spinning the sigil from one sigil to another, the different number, style, and the difference in these reveal several things. Counting, sigil reveal transportation, where they ships, you have the input expanse. So this is all broken up. Ship routes, carriages look like a map, another four rays, however you'll configure and galloping locomotion. Rays here are used for the realms of rays. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays, the three vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged line-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed in sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. The star is tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. The circle with three dots is agricultural, harvest and farming-based society culture. Martial for military. Metropolitan is that large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Three lines is academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering, squares industrial. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual is that elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us, and poetic, a strong force in the advancement of the arts, reading, music, and language. And the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. There's black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Putting it all together. Banners, martial, fog. Wait, what? Banners, martial. By setting the core rays, moats, and borders of a sigil, we should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an indecipherable enigma. Banners, martial. I don't know what that means. Okay. So what do we got? One of each. Okay. Well, now I gotta pay attention superly to the chess pieces. Make sure I find where each one is. Those are blue, but they could be different ones. Let's head back up. Okay, and then after this, we Guess we're going to the spare room. Yeah, I guess we're going to the spare room because I don't have any gems. So we can get the wine cellar. That would be amazing. All right, let's get moving. Do I have anything? I have a shovel, car keys, key card. Okay, commissar would be great. Problem is I need a gem. Bedroom counts as 2 rooms. Security I don't have. Bunk room might have a gem. Never know. Crazy, you followed and then you're trying to evade bans again? Crazy. See you never. Okay, so two black ones. Okay, we're gonna have to look around because yeah, there's 2 black pawns here. There's a horse, but that's on a piece. Nothing in here. Alright, well, this is scary. There's a rook in the nook. There's a pawn in here. I don't really want to step in there to figure this out. There's a bishop in the chapel. Use one of my keys. Gosh. Wine cellar. Wine cellar might have just saved everything. Give me 3 and a turnip. Oh my god, we got a turnip. Let's fucking go. Holy hell, I'll just pay that price. Thank you very much. I didn't even pay attention to see if there's anything in there. All right, courtyard. I'm just gonna have to go all the way around, so I'm gonna go dining room. What do we got here? Give me, what is this? Courthouse steak. I don't have a showroom, but I need food. Give me the food. I'll take those 20 extra steps. Okay, which piece is in here? Dining room is a pawn. Looking for blue pieces though. Parlor has the black pawn. What we got here? The pantry. Don't see anything in the pantry. Pantry has nothing. What's this? What do we get? East Wing Hall. That works for me. Here. You do the mailroom. Mailroom's not a terrible idea. Observatory is actually a better idea. Opens up more. Alright, observatory, and observatory has the night. Okay. Let's see what we got. 5 diamonds. Let's go. We're actually fuck. We're actually possibly saved. Need keys. I don't want to freeze my account. But I do want green. Actually, yeah. No, if we get green and we could get the green... I don't think we need greenhouse. I just want green something. What do you got? Patio, aquarium. I think we do aquarium. Just so we can do that. Thanks for the key. Thanks for the coins. Alright, I need to go straight. Security. I'll take security. Do I have a key card? I do have a key card. Let's go. State inventory. I'm missing 15 coins, which is down there, a trunk, and an upgrade disc. Aww. There's an upgrade disc somewhere. What the fuck? There's an upgrade disc? Where would there possibly be an upgrade disc? Utility closet? I don't know. There's more. There's gonna be more stuff down. I actually do want the locksmith. Give me more goddamn keys. Lockpick kit. Thank you. Give me a special key. Prism key. I'll take 3 keys. Cool. Holy fuck. Okay, we're back in the swing of things here. What do you got? Billiards room works with the observatory, so we can do that. Dark room kind of sucks. Walk-in closet's actually gate, and then this also leads down, so that needs a key. Walk-in closet it is. Give me this. So that has a pawn. Okay. North-facing stuff. We got the fucking rabbit's foot. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing really good. Give me the gems. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I need move. Ooh. Movement. Does the secret room have one? Secret room has a pawn. Okay. We'll risk it down here if I can find a... So what's the prism key do? Unlock a door with the prism key. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. So I have to be in it. That's not gonna work, so I'll do lockpick. Nursery works. Give me some. Take the coins. Is there anything else around here? No. Sleeping mask would be great. Now we're going up to the... Fuck yeah, I didn't even check to see if there's anything in there. Whatever, I don't care. I need more steps, though. I need more steps. Please! Give me a kitchen or something. Literally, I have so much good shit for kitchens. What room color am I in? No, I'm in a lame room. Nope, I tried. I tried my best. Boudoir sucks. Pool is kinda great. Dark room sucks. Let's give me the pool. Yo, running shoes. I'll take those. Give me those. Alright, this could be our reroll. Let's see. Furnace is a no. Office could be. Then I block out the entire other side. New billiard room. New floor plan. I want to re-roll. This one key. Music room. Major key and a minor key. R doesn't give me anything. Well, it gives me bit for each bedroom in the house. That gives me 4, but that blocks me out. Give me the music room. I might have really fucked up here. We'll see. Silver key is good. Missing one thing there. That's fine. The billiard room is going to give me 2 more keys. We hope. $15. 4 squared is 16. 1 squared plus 2 squared is 5. What? 15. 16. 1 plus 2 squared. Oh, it's 9. 5. 20. Okay. That was weird. I'll take it, but that was weird. Let me do the silver key here. Just give me something to go with. Conference room works. Any food around here? Nope. In the kitchen, that's going to cost me 1. This is the sauna. Counts me 2. There's a gem in the fucking coals. Let's go. There is a possibility this will work yet. Oh, and then this is where... Ah, okay. So, kitchen. Kitchen is my only hope right now. And I can't re-roll. So I have to go to the courtyard. Right? Is the courtyard my only place to go? It is. Can I make it there? Yes, I can. Will it work? There's an upgrade disc somewhere. I don't know where. This is green. Let me use the prism key. Another courtyard. Well, this will give me 5. So I actually will do this. Cool. The key, some coins. There is no way to go through here. There's only one entrance, and I don't know how to go there. This is what we call a dead fucking end. Would be great if I could do this. Alright, we've never been in the study before. There U9083? Nope. Is that the queen? I think that's a queen. Base and ace, yeah. These pairings. There are 44 letters in the message. Okay, yeah, no, so that's telling me if I didn't already know that. Okay. Thanks for the coins. Am I screwed? Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, and ace. Bard, so you're telling me. I don't know if it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Oh, you fucking did it, dude. Alright. Well, this was a fun time. Yeah. It was a good attempt. Does the aquarium have anything? I just want to see if it has a piece. I don't think the aquarium has a piece. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're just gonna run from room to room just to see if there's any pieces. Because I need a... I just need a king. King in the antechamber? Possibly. King might be in the antechamber. King might be in the wine cellar. It's in the wine cellar. Nothing. That's fine. See if the closet has anything. Nope. You used all of it. Must you push yourself to the very edge? The house might be a little bit different. Fuck, bro. Okay, so lot of leads. Opulent Inn of the Dead. 15 dead end rooms. We got so much stuff from the tomb. Well, we got the office earlier. Or not the office, the conference room. The tomb was a new room, and the study was the new room for this run. Okay, so what leads can we follow right now? So, we need to find where the king is. I think the king is in the antechamber, but I can't confirm that, so I think we just need to pay attention to what pieces are in which room. I don't know what to do with the candles. We already solved that. The greenhouse is in charge of the southern part of the antechamber. And that one's where the broken lever goes, based off of the note. So I need to get a broken lever, which is from the sauna, is one place. I'm gonna have to write down where we find the broken lever thing. The greenhouse is only on the perimeter, so we're gonna need to try to force green rooms on the side as much as possible. Morning room we haven't gotten. The secret garden. There's also some good rich soil. I'm gonna take a guess that the greenhouse can only be placed on rich soil places. That's what I'm assuming. But you never know. We still need to figure out the whole gist. I wasn't even paying attention to the remaining pictures. I should have done that. We need to get the boiler room to connect with the lab so we can finish that. First words are on the blank or true message, so I need to figure that out. Then we have to do the classrooms and see if we can get all 8 to show up. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, this game's fun, but holy shit is it hard. There's a lot to figure out, And there is a way to do this in one day. So it's just figuring out what rooms we need to place down in order to get that, to get to room 46. Because I was looking at the trophies. Full house trophy, draft a room in every open slot of your house. That's what we've been trying to do. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Trophy of Wealth, buy out the entire showroom. Complete the Mount Holly directory. So we have to learn everything. Reach room 46 and complete the trophy case, which I don't understand what that is, but we'll figure that out. There's also some other ones, some hidden achievements, but they don't really spoil anything. It's just figuring out how to do things. Oh, that one's pretty simple. Yeah, so there's like solve 40 dartboard puzzles, solve 40 parlor games, which we can do. Solve room 8 on rank 8. That's another one we can do. So there's a lot of things that we can get through, and it should be a good time. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me for right now. We will be back later though with another stream. Be on the lookout. With that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Blueprints. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gitafi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.